Hello everybody! How is everybody doing tonight? I have a very busy night tonight, and I will first off say I know I have pushed the time back to 9 o'clock tonight. I think on Tuesdays I'm going to have to change my schedule up a tiny bit and start at 9 instead of 8. Tuesdays have become rather busy for me. Actually, these glasses are glaring tonight really bad. So think I'm going to have to change my schedule up a little bit, at least until the end of April. We shall see. Yeah. So, like I said, I have a lot to do tonight. I'm not technically behind, but to me, I feel very behind for Writer's Rough Draft Challenge. And, well, technically, like I said, I'm not behind. I am 2,000 words ahead. But normally when I do a challenge like this, I am way further ahead than I normally am. Man, my hair is sticking up tonight. Okay, we're going to ignore the crazy hair day that Alicia is having. Fair warning, there is an ad break starting in about 3 minutes. And thank you to everyone who is watching the ad break. Every little bit helps. So I'm grateful, very grateful to you for watching. But anyway, for those who are here and do not know who I am author Alicia Justice. I write military romance. Technically, it's military or romantic suspense, military romance. I also do Why Choose and, well, a little bit of Why Choose. And I'm getting ready to work on a paranormal romance, which is really exciting. So yeah, it is going to be a very busy night. I am working on what I'm calling Project Fourth. It is the 4th book in my First to Fight series. I forgot to grab the books. Hold on just a minute. All right. First to Fight series, which is First to Fight, Second to Fall, and Third to Come Home. And the next one is called Project Fourth. I'm not telling you the actual title until it's time to reveal it. But for now, I'm calling it Project Fourth. You kind of get the hint, right? I mean, one, first, second, third, Project Fourth. Anyway. All right, like I said, I've got a lot to do tonight. I'm on chapter 5 of Project Fourth. I work more on the plot weaving that I'm working on for this book today. So hopefully I can get chapter 5 finished and maybe chapter 6. We shall see. I would like to at least get 3 sprints in tonight. Might push it to 4. We shall see, like I said. It's going to be a very busy night. But yeah, that's pretty much the deal. We do have something new to play with on here tonight, though. I got, for hitting 10K, 10,000 words on here, I gifted myself the little task boxes. You'll see them here in just a minute. So if you want to add a task to it, I'll explain in just a minute when I switch over scenes. Hopefully, I'm going to cross my fingers that they work. Please let them work. Anyway, and we also got a new timer as well. So you'll see that in just a second as well. Like I said, ad break is going to start in about 31 seconds. And thank you so much again for the follow. I'm not positive how to pronounce your Twitch names, so I'm not going to try to butcher that, but thank you so much for the follow. I hope you're having a good day. Let everybody know. Let me know how you guys are doing and what you're working on tonight. In about a minute, we will get started with our first sprint. I normally do about 45-minute sprints and then do 5-minute breaks in between, especially on a busy night like tonight. Oh, that didn't tell you guys were on an ad. One of my bots didn't work. Okay. Alright, hopefully that's not going to show how everything else is going to go tonight. I know you guys are probably in an ad, so I'm going to be quiet for a minute and then we will get started. Let me switch this over real quick. Please pop up. There we go. Alright. So I want to see if this actually works. Let's see. Alright, chapter 5. Come on. Ugh. is not working. Okay, ad break will end in about 52 seconds, so. Alright, I hope these task blocks work. Let's see. Let's try your all's task block. New task. And why aren't these working? Okay, these are supposed to be working. New, and then I'm gonna get really mad if these don't work tonight. Welcome back, community. Back to us. I'm trying to get the new task box to work. They are not working for some reason, so I might just switch it back over to our normal screen and try these task blocks again later. Let's see if I can get the clock to work. At least. Yep, that worked. Okay. Reset timer. Okay. At least those work. I wonder why my tasks aren't working though. Let's try this. Allie, new, write chapter 5. Okay, I give up on these task blocks. So we're going to switch it back over before we start. And you know what? I'm going to leave it right here. We're going to use at least use the timer. It does work. I will figure out what's going on with these task blocks later. Oh, technology. Gotta love it. Even when it acts crazy. Alright, so we're going to jump right into our first sprint. I'm going to get the music turned back up. And I'm going to start the timer right now. Happy writing, editing, reading, or plotting, or anything productive. 45 minutes on the clock, starting right now. Good luck, everybody. These task blocks are gonna piss me off tonight. Okay, let's try this again. Still not working. Brie, that gif is hilarious. Alright, let's see if I can get these task blocks to work. Hey everybody, I'll be right back. I got a phone call. Hello. little things. Your little kiddos. Though nap sounds kind of good right now, I will say. Alright, I gotta mute for a minute. Okay, I'm back now. I just now noticed it. All right, how is everybody doing? How'd you do during the sprint? I got started on chapter 5. I am doing a new chapter planning way of planning my chapters out. I usually plan by scene. So I'm trying, like I said, I'm trying different ways for plotting and different ways for setting things up so I can get my plotting VIP off the ground different. So I can show different ways to do different plots. So I'm testing out new ways this time, and so far I actually enjoy it. Also, I forgot to remind everybody when I started the stream tonight that if I am trying to get up to 10 subscribers on my Twitch, if you are a new subscriber, you will get a short story with you as the main character and with about 500 words over on my website. So if you do subscribe tonight, I will stop what I'm doing and write your short story for you. I've been researching the occultism, magic, and old religion tied into the Wicca and witchcraft. Ooh, that's a lot to do with research. And dance for us, right? What dance? I am not dancing. Unless you put on BTS. That's all I'm saying. I'm not dancing. I am going to switch over our little writing scene here in just a minute and put my old timer up because those task boxes are driving me bananas. And I don't want to look at them right now. So my new timer is going to go bye-bye for a minute. Well, for right now, for the rest of the stream. And hopefully I can fix it all by Friday. That's why I'm also trying to keep it specific because so many rabbit holes. There'd be a lot of rabbit holes in that topic, Brie. At least I would think there would be. No, like I said, I'm learning different ways to plot. So I am filling in this new worksheet, chapter planning worksheet. So if you see me writing, that's what I'm doing. And getting it all together. That's awesome, Brie. I'm so happy for you and excited. So excited. I know writing and plotting, all those things is a lot of work, but it will be worth it in the end. I got 3 new little spirits on my Spirit City today. I'm so excited. I kind of bought the kitchen add-on thingy, the kitchen DLC, and found out there's a bunch of new spirits. So I'm trying to get them all. Just take this month to plot. Awesome. Say sometimes you need to do that. And it still counts as words, I'm just saying, especially if you're writing them out. I mean, if it's anywhere near my plots, you're getting about 20,000 to 30,000 words on just plotting. So, at least I do. In notebooks and words on documents. Nice. See, you're getting words. I'm hoping I can get at least 1,000 to 2,000 words tonight after I get this chapter planning worksheet done. So I might do 4 sprints tonight. We shall see. All right, I'm going to go ahead and switch it over to the writing scene, my other scene on here on Twitch, so I can put my new timer up real quick. So we're going to switch over. Ding. Oh, hang on. Now I got to remember how to get up my little, where are you at? Okay, there we go. Oh, nope, not what I'm wanting. Just kidding. 326 words so far. Just kidding. Okay, how much do you have then? Let me see if I can find, where's my little box for my, did I get rid of that? I guess I did. Okay, we're gonna add my little timer then. Hold on. So this one, no. I gotta remember how to get my timer up here. Oopsie. Is it this one? Nope, it's not one. I hate when I do this. I have everything all set up and then I have to go back and fix things. I think it is this. Maybe it's not. Let's find out. Yep, that's it. All right, let me find my little flow one. Done. It gets brought down to here. All right. Now we have our timer up. Doesn't have the little pretty thing in behind it right now, but I'll fix that later. All right, fair warning, there is another ad popping up in about 5 minutes, a little less than 5 minutes. Thank you again for watching any of the ads. I really appreciate it. Every little bit helps. I know they're annoying, so thank you very much for going through them and watching them. I'm going to be busting to work, but I'm all right. It'll be good to walk more, and I won't have to deal with my parents much. I get it. When do you start your new job? Bree, when do you start? Next Tuesday? Nice. Okay, we're gonna wait until the ad starts, and when it ends, we will start the next sprint. That way I get a little bit longer of a break this time. So I'm not sure if it will be on time for stream. I have to check. It's Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday next week. That's not bad. I'm trying not to need coffee right now. Even though I kind of want one. Oh, look. Look at my new mug, Brie. Isn't it cute? It's so cute. I'm a little mad at it, but it's cute. I'm going to do streams this weekend, though. Thursday, Friday, and Saturday because downtime then. Nice. You know I'll be there. I'm not busy on... Well, I stream on Friday night, but I'll be there as soon as I get home on Thursday night. I'll be on your stream on Friday if I'm not streaming at the same time. And Saturday, I definitely will be on there. My second Diet Coke for the day. Oh my god, I love that mug. Isn't it cute? But I'm going to tell you something. It's supposed to be a travel mug. It doesn't keep your coffee warm. I'm so mad about it. It's annoying. I bought it so I could take it on Sunday mornings. And I got to where I was going. And yeah, my coffee was cold. I was not happy. But it is cute. I'm just saying. It is cute, so I'll deal with it. Aww. Alright, ad break starts in about a minute. As soon as everybody gets back, we will start our next sprint. You're so hyper. I am not hyper tonight, like, at all. And I should be. Here, I want to do something. Since we're on break. Or should I do it with my regular camera? You know what? Let's do this with my regular camera. Alright, so I'm going to be doing a very small day in the life vlog on my Instagram Reels. Probably this week, later on this week. Actually, it'll probably be tomorrow. So, because I got most of the stuff today. So, let me see something. Get this stuff focused. There we go. Okay. So, everybody say hi. to my little vlog. I always forget that I have this camera and can use it for vlogs, but I'm obsessed with my Spirit City too, so. I should do vlogs more. Look at all the J-Hopes! All of them bouncing around my screen. So cute. Whoa, Brie. That's a lot. I really should do vlogs, but I tend to forget that I have this camera, honestly. That's funny. Okay. So I'll add that to my little small daily reel. Okay. The ad should be about done, I think. Nope. Ad break ends in 57 seconds. I feel stupid for doing them because I'm not been very into writing scene, but it shows me from the beginner stages. That's a good thing though. That's a good way to grow your readership and your following if you start from the very beginning. To be honest, that's what I did in the beginning. Exactly. Okay, I'm gonna put this over here. You're not dumb. Not at all. I just gotta learn to edit the vlogs first anyway. But because I'm gonna start on Instagram for right now for reels and make it real short. All right, welcome back, community. We are gonna jump into our second sprint of the night. So 45 minutes on the clock. Happy writing, reading, editing, or plotting, or anything productive. 45 minutes on the clock. Starting right now. Happy writing. to get that last sentence up there. Alright, let me start the timer. This is our second break of the night. How did everybody do? I finished chapter 5 and I have added 852 words to chapter 6. So that's what I did for that sprint. How did everybody else do? Let me know in the comments. Oh, and I also got the next part of my chapter planning worksheet filled out as well. And I had to figure out a little plot hole. Well, it's not really a plot hole. I don't want to go into too much detail because I don't want to give any major spoilers for this book. But I have a character that's been missing for a while. And I need to find out if she's been missing for a certain amount of years. And if my other character would have seen her face on the news or not. So I'm doing a little bit of research back into these two books. So I need to figure out the timeline and figure out when Tyler would have come out of the military and been non-active duty. So I need to figure out how long it was. I'm pretty sure my timeline matches up, but we'll have to see. I did a few TikTok videos and been hanging out with someone who is alive right now. His name is CJ. He's a retired FBI agent. I love learning politics stuff from him. Cool. That's really neat. Anyway, we're going to do at least one more sprint tonight. So if you need to get a snack or a drink, we got 3 minutes left on the timer for the break. Right now is the perfect time to do so. I was able to ask him some questions about the FBI for my story. That's so cool. I love when you can do that kind of stuff. You can ask for research purposes and have somebody you can ask. It's always good. That's neat. I'm hoping in this next sprint I can finish chapter 6 and hopefully add about another, let's see, 400 to 500 words tonight. That'll make me very happy. What else? His wife is a retired FBI agent too. Oh, that's so cute. Love that. I figured I will figure out the timeline part when I do my second round of, well, my first round of self-edits on this book. I'll figure out that timeline if it's messed up or not. I'm pretty sure it's not. I think I have it figured out. That's what happens when you write crazy long series. You got to make sure the timeline fits correctly. Oh, that's not good. I might have to get me a cup of coffee. We shall see. I know. Yawning's not cool when you get a... I don't have any ice or I'd get me a cold coffee. I'm not feeling sleepy either. I don't know why I yawned. I just yawned again. That's not cool. Research is a lot of work, but I like the research. It's kind of like I like plotting, so I guess it makes sense. Bree, you would think my Scrivener is crazy if you saw what it looked like right now. Actually, here, I'm going to take a picture of it and I'll show you. It's absolutely crazy. I'm gonna send it to you on Discord, Brie, because I don't have Messenger on here. And then we'll start our next sprint. Okay. Send. Let's find out if it actually sent. Oh, it did. Yeah. I just sent it to you. That's what my Scrivener looks like right now. It's crazy. But I like it. Really? It's similar? Yeah, I used to not have the two panels up. I don't know if you showed me or not. You might have. But since I'm doing that plot weaving, I'm trying to write with two panels up so I can see the plot outline with the actual writing. So yeah. My sidebar's not normally that busy either. Yep. Okay. This next sprint, I've got to have coffee. All right. On Discord. Let me check. Yeah, I seen that on your sidebar. You showed me that. That's not that crazy. That's not even all my sidebar though. There's even more than what you seen. Yeah. Plus a bunch of that's in my Notion too on top of it. Crazy. Okay. Yeah. Anywho, alright. Yep. Coffee is going to happen. I do not have time to be yawning like this right now. Okay. 45 minutes on the clock. We are going to jump into our next sprint. It's not crazy. I like it. Like mine, I like that too. I'm really starting to like the way I've got it set up. And I saved it as a template. So now whenever I pull up the next project, I can have it exactly like this. All right. 45 minutes on the clock. Happy writing, reading, editing, plotting, or anything productive. 45 minutes on the clock starting right now. Happy writing. I'm going to start the music. Happy sprinting. I'm going to be right back because I'm going to go get me a coffee. All right. Coffee is going to happen. I'll be right back. trophy has been acquired. Alright. Nope. Mm-mm. No, 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 no. Oh. Mm-mm. Nope. I'm done. Mm-mm. Nope. Mm-mm. I know you told me that before. I'm supposed to be muted right now. Only you, Brie. Only you. By the time you get back, we'll be on break, so no biggie. Alright, that is our timer for our break. How did everybody do? I got 787 words added. Let me start our break timer first. Oh, that's weird. Oh, that ain't good. Oh no. Hold on. There we go. My lovely, I have my iPad sitting right here by my computer screen. And my mouse kind of got lost in my iPad instead of on the computer screen for a minute. I hate when that happens. I love that they connect, but sometimes the mouse won't get unstuck. Alright, timer is set for 5 minutes for our break. If you need to get up and stretch, get a potty break, or get a snack or a drink, right now is the perfect time to do so. Also, let me know how you did in the chat. I love to cheer you guys on. I was able to get 787 words added to chapter 6 of Project Fourth. And yeah, this story is dark, like I've said in other streams, but I like it. It is Tyler's story, and the main female's character in this book is called Hadley. I'm on chapter 7, getting ready to start chapter 7. She will not speak. So, writing a character that's not speaking is actually really hard. So yeah, trying to figure ways around all that is, I think I figured it out though. Well, I think Tyler figured it out. This book is going to be a lot of fun to write, but it is a very sad story and dark story. You know what? I'll just say this. Hadley, in the very beginning of this story, Hadley was abducted 4 years prior to the start of Project Fourth. So, it's that kind of dark. It's like trauma-based darkness in this book. So, which a couple of my books are trauma-based dark. So it makes sense. So yeah, this is her story and her love story with Tyler. Even though their love story is going to be a major slow burn because of the trauma she's gone through. This will be my second slow burn I've written, so I do like it, I gotta say. Because Beacon and the Darkness is a slow burn. So is this book. Bree, did you hear what all I just said? I kind of gave away some of my book about what it's about. Q, can I still build a slow burn romance with lots of spice between the characters? No. Once you have spice between the characters, there is no slow burn. A slow burn is like their romance, the way the romance works. If you already have spice, they already got the romance started, so no slow burn. What you missed, Brie, I'll repeat it again. Project Fourth is Tyler's book, and it is with his female character, female love interest. Her name is Hadley. I absolutely adore her. But throughout the very beginning of this story, 4 years prior to the start of Project Fourth, she was abducted. So it's very dark, but it's trauma-based darkness when it comes to this book. And she's not speaking. So I know I've said this once, my character wasn't speaking. This is what I'm talking about. This character, there's no speech, like no sounds, no nothing coming from her. So it's kind of harder to write. But it's also practice for another character I have coming in like book 13. So yeah. That's why I keep saying it's a little bit harder than normal to write because she's not talking at all. So yeah. But it is trauma-based dark. Kind of like how dark this one was. And this is dark. PTSD dark. This one's got suicide in it, fair warning as well. Please remember the trigger warnings. That's why we have them on certain books. But this book, I don't mind saying some of it all. I don't want to give it all away. Like I said, 4 years prior, she was abducted. Her family's been looking for her for a very long time. They think she was dead. They thought she was dead. They buried an empty casket. That's how much they thought she was dead. Yeah. So this is a very dark book. And their love is going to be slow burn. Because, I mean, look at all she's been through. She's going to jump right into loving somebody or being with somebody. She ain't going to trust them. But she's already given a tiny bit of trust to Tyler in the very beginning. So, there will be love interest, but it won't be until, I'll be honest, it will not be, you'll get a little bit of it, like a teeny bit of it in the very end of this book, but you're not going to get, because all my books are intertwined. Like, in this book, this couple they get together, but you don't get their whole story until, technically, the rest of their story happens in this book that I'm writing right now, and this is book 2, and that's book 4. So, my books are so intertwined. And, like, this book, which is Kevin and Addie, you don't find out more about them until one of my jump-off series, Beacon in the Darkness, because they're in it, too. Like I said, very intertwined. Which girl? What girl do you like? This girl? This one? Oh, wait. This one? I like that girl. Now you. This girl? I need to know which one you're talking about. Because there's a girl on all my covers. This is Lennox and Kyle. This is Addie and Kevin. Okay, I'm confused. Maybe it's too late for me to understand what you're saying. You do see books. Aren't they pretty? They're so pretty. Aww. That's right. You. Oh, people. But yeah, anyway. Okay. Like I said, all my books are so intertwined. Well, most of them are really intertwined. Wim's missing all the secret stuff. I was saying I like what you were doing, Allie. Ah, gotcha. You like what I'm doing when it comes to like intertwining on my books? Is that what you mean? Gotcha. See, maybe it's just a little too late and I'm not catching on what you're saying. Anyway. Alright, so should we do one more sprint? I know I did the poll and the poll said yes. Yeah. Yes. Okay. To answer Wim's question aloud, because I just gave her the question, I do post all my um recent Twitch streams stay on Twitch, and then I do move them over to YouTube too. So yes, all my vids, all my streams stay. I don't need any more caffeine. I've had enough. Can't you tell? I'm even talking faster. That's not good. Oh, 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 oh. I do not need more. Dude, if I had more coffee tonight, I'd be like, I would talk so fast you wouldn't be able to understand me. All right. We will do one more sprint. One more. And that is it tonight. That'll get me, let's see, how many hours have I, that'll put me up almost 4 hours of stream. That's not bad. Okay. I don't feel overwhelmed as much anymore. That's good. That's really good, Brie. I'm happy for you. All right, I'm going to put these 3 books back up. Hold on just a minute. Let me show them one more time because you know I love my covers. Book 1. This is Colin. Oops, Colin. It's so weird backwards. Colin and Rachel. This is their story and how the bar was first started. This one is Kyle's and Lennox's story. This story is very dark, PTSD dark, trauma-based darkness. It even says it right there in the summary. Though I will say she's a Spitfire. She's a Spitfire. They have the cutest meet cute. Love their meet cute so much. Not as much as book 3, but I do love their meet cute. She literally turns to him and he asks her if she's in the military or has family in the military, and she says that's classified, and then walks out the door. It's so cute. I love this meet cute. That's book 2. Oh, all of these books are available on Kindle Unlimited and Amazon. You can also get them from Barnes & Noble, and this one is actually on the shelf at my Barnes & Noble down here in Florida. I think saying that's classified denotes that she's military. No, it doesn't, because it could be her brother, too, or her family, because her whole family's military, just like his. But also, he thinks that she's not active duty. Yeah, she's active duty. This book is one of my favorites so far that I've written, other than Beacon. This is Kevin and Addie. And her family has some crazy secrets, like mafia-type secrets. He just left the Marines. Well, not left, but left active duty. And their story gets a little crazy. Their meet cute is hilarious. Wham, I wish you had my volume up so you could hear their meet cute. Their meet cute, they meet in her bookstore, which is called Bluebird Books. And she is stocking books, and she's got one in her hand. And he says, hey, and she drops the book. He picks it up, and he reads the title and sees the cover, starts laughing, and hands it back to her. And that's their meet cute. The book that she dropped, Brie, you're going to get a kick out of this. The book that she dropped is called Project Romance. Haven't told anybody that one yet. And it's a bear shifter book. That's why he laughed, and that's why she dropped it. And yes, Bree, you caught on real quick. So yes, all my books are connected. Little Easter eggs, yes. Oh, I leave Easter eggs in all of my books. All of them have Easter eggs for future books. Okay, let me put these up and we will start our fourth and final sprint of the night. And yes, I do love my covers too. Absolutely adore them. I can't wait until I can have Beacon in my hand because that cover is my favorite cover yet. Beacon is so pretty. Actually, here, I'll show you guys Beacon. Let me see if I can pull up a picture for you. Beacon. Where would it be? Let me remember where I put it. Hold on. Here we go. It's right here. Oh, wrong one. This is the cover. Oh. Oop, wrong thing. Hang on. This. Oopsie. This is the cover. A Beacon in the Darkness. This is why I'm excited about this book. And that cover is freaking stunning. That book will be out hopefully in June. It is with my editor. Ugh. No one knows that yet either. It is finally with my editor. So, that book. Is that the new cover? That is Beacon in the Darkness ebook cover. The paperback cover is a little bit different. A tiny bit. But isn't it pretty? I did say a secret, didn't I? Ah! I tend to do that. All right. Let me get this cover off here. Doop. Oops, I did not mean to do that. Yikes. Here we go. All right. We're going to go into our last and final sprint of the night. Oh, wait. No, we're not. We're going to wait a minute because an ad starts in 1 minute. So we're going to wait until after this ad is done. The weather warms up tomorrow. I want to go for a walk. Dude, the weather is warming up down here. We don't need it to warm up anymore. It was 91 yesterday here. Well, the day before yesterday. For you, sure. I'd send you all the warm weather. It was already 91 here, though. It's going to be hot this year. Today, though, we had a nice 80 in the 80s weather, so it's fine. 30 degrees! Duh! No. No. I would not do no 30-degree weather. Nope. Alright, the ad is starting in 12 seconds. Little fair warning. Oh, Coffee Quills! Thank you so much for the raid. Let me see if I can snooze this. There we go. Okay, I snoozed the ad. Hello, raiders. Bree, thank you for doing that. Oh, thank you for the follow. Is it Taffy? Hi. Hello. I bring writers and friends of writers. I love that. Thank you so much for the follow and thank you for the raid. Coffee, if you need to raid and run, you know I fully understand. But thank you again for the raid. Hi guys, to anybody that does not know who I am, I am author Alicia Justice. I write romantic suspense, military romance books, and I just put them up. Hold on just a minute. I literally just put them on the shelf like 2 seconds ago. I have 3 books, well, technically 4 books already published right now. 3 in paperback, 1 in only ebook. This is First to Fight. Like I said, I write military romance, romantic suspense. I do love my covers, so I like to show them off. Oh, I hear a southern accent. I'm technically from Kentucky, so yes, I do have a southern accent sometimes, but I live in Florida now. This is my first book, First to Fight. It is about the whole series is about a Marine family who, all the way down to their great grandfather were Marines, and it's about their love stories when they come home. So this is First to Fight. This is Colin and Rachel's story. And then this is Second to Fall. And this is Kyle and Lennox's story. Heads up, this is a bit dark. It is a PTSD darkness type story. Yeah, it's got a lot of darkness in him. A lot of ghosts from the past. And there is suicide triggers in this one too. So if that triggers you, please don't pick this up and read it. I do not want to hurt anybody. Let's see. Coffee raises arm. Raises arm for lunch. Hey, you go do what you got to do, Coffee. You know I understand. Like I said, you got to raid and run. You do what you got to do. And thank you again for the raid. I adore you. Anyway, this is the 3rd book. This is called Third to Come Home. This is Kevin and Addie's book. And this one is got some mafia ties to it. So it's a little bit different. And then I have a reverse harem, why choose, military romance romantic suspense that actually connects to this whole series as well. It's called Say You Will, but it's only published in ebook because it's a lot shorter than these. I am currently working on the 4th book in that series called Project 4th. I have not told the title yet, so we're going with Project 4th. But yeah, that is what I'm working on currently. How is everybody's night or time zone going? Let me know in the chat. I love to cheer everybody on, so let me know what you're working on. I totally use even though I'm Southern. It's so good. I know, right? I'm glad I did. I'm going to do another sprint. Oh, my nose is itching. Sorry, guys. Ooh. All right, so we have an ad starting. Fair warning, in 1 minute. I was able to snooze it for a couple minutes for you. Anybody who watches the ad, thank you so much for watching it. It does help. Every little bit does. Also, to those that did come in, I want to let you know, I am doing a thing where if you sub to my channel, I'm trying to get 10. I used to have 10. I had more than that, but I had to take a little break away from Twitch, and I kind of lost all my subs, which I totally understand. I was away for 8 months, so I get it. I totally understand. But I'm trying to get back up to those 10 subs, but anybody who does sub and is a new subscriber, you would get a 500-word short story with you as the main character. And you can tell me if you want just a regular relationship in that little short story or if you want to why choose. So, and you get to give me a word too to use in the story. They are usually posted over on my blog, but I will privately send you the link so you can read your short story. I'm a Taffy. I'm a freelancer, and I have an article due tomorrow that I started earlier today, so I need sprints. Oh, yay! I love that. DM me things and oh my god. Oh, that's awesome. That's so cool. You did use the word glitterbri. It was fun to write that one. I love writing the short stories. Actually, it gives me practice because I don't tend to write short. I mean, this is my shortest book, and it's 98,000 words. Well, technically, no. Say You Will is now my shortest. It's 65,000 words. So I don't write short. This is 98. This is 152. And then this one was 128,000 words. So I don't write short. I like big books. If y'all want to taste my writing, can I maybe share a link to an article that was put out this week? I'm pretty proud of it. You can try to share the link. I'm not positive it will let you. But if not, if you want to message it to me or to Bree, we could always check it out. That's good. You're proud of your writing. Everybody should be proud of their writing. It's not easy to be a writer. It isn't. It really is not easy. So I think everybody who writes should be proud of their writing. People, they're not a real writer until they've had imposter syndrome. I think all of us have. All right, ad breaks. Ad is happening right now. To those who are, like I said, to those who are watching it, thank you so much. You make it possible for me to be able to keep streaming and keep going and sharing all the stuff that I share. And I do adore you all for watching them. So thank you. As soon as the ad ends, we will jump into our fourth and final sprint of the night. So once you get out, here, let me type it. Once the ads are over, please let me know. Thank you for watching. Oh, thank you, Bree. Thank you, thank you. I'll have to check that out. Ooh. Cool. That's so cool. All right, okay, thank you so much for letting me know. This link looks so cool. I'm going to grab the link and that way I can watch it. I read it after I get out of... Bree, can you send me that link on Messenger, please? It's not letting me copy and paste for some reason. I would love to read that. So I'll read it after I get out of Springs. Thank you, Bree. It really does. It looks, the website looks awesome. Okay, we're going to jump right into our last and final sprint of the night. 45 minutes is what I normally do for sprints, 45 minutes on the clock. And then I do 5-minute breaks, but since this is our last one, we're going to do 45-minute sprint. And then we'll be done for the night. Oh, and then I might try to raid if I can find anybody to raid. All right, let's do this. 45 minutes on the clock. Happy writing, reading, editing, plotting, or anything productive. 45 minutes on the clock, starting right now. Happy writing. Let me get my music back up. Oh, I need to fix that. For some reason, that still says 25 minutes. Thanks, Bree. I actually needed that. A little more than I thought I did. Oh, wow. Oh, Bree. Of course. Alright, there is our timer for our last sprint of the night. How did everybody do? I was able to get my planner set up for tomorrow and got some emails done and my social media posts figured out for tomorrow and the rest of the week. So I got a lot done. Didn't need to do any more writing because I hit my word count the last sprint. So yeah, how did everybody do? Let me know in the chat. Like I said, I love to cheer people on, so how did you do? I got a lot of research done tonight, but I'm right now. I'm right there with you, Brie. But I still have a blog post to write, or a draft. Social media to post one more time. Well, technically I don't have to post it tonight. It gets scheduled for tomorrow. And then I think that's it. I think that's the end of my list for tonight. I just looked and there is no writers on that I know. If you know somebody who's on that I don't know, let me know in the chat. I would love to rate out, but if nobody's on, then I probably won't. Yeah, the sprint is over. Yep. 45 minutes didn't feel like it went that long actually, but it did. Hey, that happens. If you gotta work, I totally understand. But yeah. If you know anybody that's on and we should raid, let me know in the chat and we will raid somebody, but if not, because I'm not seeing anybody on that I know. Other than a few gamers, but I really don't want to raid into a game tonight. Not really. I could raid into Feral Carl. She's playing Fortnite though, and I don't really think you guys want to do someone who's doing Fortnite, especially if you're still working, Tabby. I'd rather find somebody who's at least writing or reading or something. So you know what? I don't think we're gonna raid tonight. It's pretty late. I'm gonna get out of this desk, out of this chair, and head to bed. So, all right. Thank you for everybody for hanging out with me tonight. I had a lot of fun getting things done. You know somebody? Tell me who. Give me a name. Are they writing or are they reading? What are they doing? I don't mind a raid. I would rather raid, honestly. But like I was just saying a minute ago, thank you so constant live stream of house with over 30 cats. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I'd rather raid somebody who is streaming like writing or reading, but I guess we could do that. What do y'all think? Lady Winter Author is doing some stuff? Let me go look at her. They're not super active. Okay. Yeah, I see that. They're sprinting, are doing, oh, what's it called? Spirit City. We could do that one. I would rather raid somebody who's writing or reading or something like that. They're doing sprints. That way we can everybody else that's doing writing and stuff, they can keep going. Though I am gonna go check out that house of cats because a constant stream and a house over 30 cats is like, wow. That's gotta be hectic. 30 cats. I mean, it's hectic in my house with just 2 cats when I had 2 cats. Juicy is a good place to dump people that are looking for quiet vibe to chill or to sleep. Oh, nice. Yeah, I'm gonna have to check them out because, like I said, 30 cats in one house, constant stream. Sounds kind of cool, actually. Okay, we are gonna raid. Let me pull this one up. Let me pull this one up real quick. Sorry if it makes a noise before I can pause it. Okay. Let me pull up my dashboard. Alright, let me get this set up real quick. Okay, we're going to raid Lady Winter Author. And let me, like I said, thank you so much for coming and hanging out with me tonight. Thank you again, Coffee, for the raid. My raid call is just Justice Raid. Really simple, really easy. Over 30. Last I knew it was 35. Oh my goodness. 35 and 2 dogs. Oh my. That has to be a little crazy. Alright. Like I said, thank you for coming and hanging out with me. I had a lot of fun and got a lot done. I hope you did too. Thank you for the raid coffee. Taffy, thank you so much for the follow. And I wish you good luck with the rest of your article. Articles have to be really hard to write. I've never tried. I do my blogs, but I've never actually tried to write articles for like other topics and stuff. So that's got to be hard. But anyway, let's do this. We're going to go ahead and raid. This one is just rough because I don't know these people. Yeah. See, that's what I mean. That would be really tough. Good luck. I wish you all the luck. Sending you all the good vibes. Okay. We're going to go ahead and hit the raid. All right. Hope you all have a good night, and I will see you in the other channel.